Alrighty, think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, oh God, what's today? Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Sundays always should be. It's the day of rest after all, but whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. Pog to see you as well, Ronaldo. Welcome on in. No Bois, no Blackpool, England. No Mlims to start the night. It's a Ron. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Soup, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well, bud. That love and support means the absolute world to me. I hope you're doing well tonight as well, or today for you. And Karen Gert, welcome on in. Yeah, probably. Oh, sorry, I take a swig of my water there. Yeah, I'll probably break. I'm not gonna lie. These puzzles are doing a number on me. Let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Back to, what's this game called again? Blueprints. There we go. It's a good Monday to you, bud. So, small update, tiny update. If you weren't with us last night, or near the end, you'll notice the foundation is gone. That is because, in my infinite wisdom, we were testing out Blessings of the Monk. And part of that test, I was like, what happens if we put the what's it called? The foundation out here in our outdoor room. And let me tell you what it does. It puts the foundation outside. And the end result of that is you lose access to this room. So, yeah, not a good thing to do, it turns out. So, what happened is the game gives you a repellent to remove, any room you want from the drafting pool for a week. Any room. And when you use it, that room goes away. So we had to use it in the foundation out here, and it also removed the foundation from our house. So it's not a huge deal because we can pull the lever. Like, we have multiple ways to get down there. We don't actually really need the foundation anymore. It's more the fact that we've based over 60 days of in-game time around the foundation. And now I have to figure out a new spot for it or put it back in the same spot. So, yeah. But let's go ahead and let's put the shrine back here. We got to figure out what is in there. Can I... I'm going to test it. What happens if we take back our gold? You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a step. Each time you draft a green room, lose a key, diamond, shop. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Huh. Yeah, it's not a great way to start it. What if we still get to room 46 anyways? What if we do? We just gotta be just got to be careful. That did not. I guess I guess it makes sense that, you know, you take from the shrine, you lose something big. It's just not what I was expecting. I won't lie. Part of me thought that I could put the gold back, and I also thought maybe, just maybe, what I could do was have like two buffs going at once, but clearly that's wrong, which is fine. Okay, we'll go ahead and pull that. All right. Sorry, I'm going sideways while I open my drink. I'm just like loosely put the top on that. There we go. Excuse me, I'm totally not going to regret that later. Okay. Oh, wrong way. How are we going to do this? Stick. Yeah, it's the same kind of energy. You know what you're doing, so you don't need to deal with the drift. Just kind of let it be for a second. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if we need to draft the clock room right here. Alright. I wonder what that would do. Let's see. So if we just draft blue rooms, like so, we should be good to go. You're pissed off? What happened, Machiavellian? Welcome on in, by the way. Oh, I just fucked us so hard. Now we're super cursed. Oh, I did not realize we got turned around. Oh, whoopsies. That's not good. Oh, just kind of running on autopilot there. All right, well. See, the empty boxes both have false statements. The blue box is false. The white box is empty. Good doctor. Apparently it was because one of my coworkers was trying to get me in trouble, saying things like, huh. So that means your boss wanted you to go to the doctor to shut them up, more or less? Huh. Prove that you were actually getting sick. Well, that's really fucked up. Like, what the fuck? So I'm guessing your doctor told you that you've got, like, you know, chronic headaches and shit like that? Shit you already know? Hey there, Borlanti. Welcome on in, bud. Hope you're doing well. I mean, half your coworkers just fucking skip out of work entirely, so you having to leave because of a fucking migraine shouldn't be a big deal anyways. Just fucking my whole world. Yeah, I remember, yeah. So, basically, you were right. Something was wrong. And now what, your fucking coworker or your boss go, oh, that's good to know because so-and-so was pissed, was like getting upset. And so it's good that there's actually something wrong. Like, what the fuck? That's fucking scummy, man. I'm sorry to hear it. That would annoy the piss out of me. Fuck indeed, Charlie. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? He was taking... Oh my god. That's fucking lame. I'm sorry to hear it, man. That's a fucking headache. You don't deserve that shit. Hopefully now they shut up at least. Hell yeah, man. Well, of course, we're glad to have you here. Always, always. Ready for Bitter King? Ready for Bonnaroo? Nice. Hell yeah. Damn, you're busy. Busy time for you, Charlie. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's, you know, it's been a good time all around for you. Yeah, I mean, hey. Fucking give them the business. Tell them how it is, if you can. Because you do not deserve that shit. Not by a country mile. I feel like I saw a hand icon for a moment. I could be going crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like they want to fucking pull some, like, oh, we don't want to overwork you or anything. Well, then fucking get people to come do their fucking job. 1738. It's funny. I think I already tried that at one point. Unfortunately, not 1738, Charlie. It was a good go, though. Alright. 420. Unironically, it could be 4020. It wasn't, though. 69. It cannot be 6969. Unfortunately, we do have a note that none of the safe combinations involve the numbers 6, 7, or 9. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. Secret garden key. And a normal key. Okay. I mean, yeah, of course, naturally, man. I mean, I would be heated too. It's a fucked up situation all around. Okay, it's not all she wrote yet, but we are getting close to falling apart here. Okay. There we go. Because that door will have like random locks on it, unfortunately. Aha! Not the one we needed, but it'll have to do. They're going to be hanging over your shoulder because of this? Like, yeah, because that's great for morale. Oh, okay, hanging over everyone. Okay, well. For a second, I feared that it was because of you know, you being sick. So don't think we're gonna find what they're looking for. Hey there, Rogue. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully it's a comfy night for you so far. Yeah, isn't it how it always fucking goes too? That's a raw fucking deal. Alright, well, much like raw fucking deals, this is the end of the road for this run here. Okay, that's comfy. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Call it a day. It was a cursed run anyways. I wonder if... Oh, I should have tried to unlock that cursed chest again. We need to get some keys. Day 113. Here we fucking go again. Okay. Alright. Before we get too far in, first, there we go. We want blueprints today. Anything else will cause us to lose items. So, excuse me, the more blueprints, the better. Oh, excuse me again. Can't redeem ourselves, huh? I figured it was worth a shot. Playing Tainted Grail. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How deep in are you on that? You still enjoying it? I watched a Co-Carnage clip about it, and he said it was really good, but then, like, the comments don't seem to agree. Like, there are some people who are like, yeah, this game's great, and there's other people that are like, the final act super rushed and it's not good. I was just like, I mean, I haven't heard anything bad, but I guess I haven't looked too deep into it. Okay, best tutorial. I'm doing some stuff. Okay, hell yeah. I mean, hey, that's part of the fun of a ARPG or an action RPG, right? And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here pressing along. Okay, haven't played Clair Obscur yet. Not yet. Not yet. When we completely give up on our time here in Blueprints, that's when we'll be playing Clair Obscur. Is there an H? Is there an E? Nope. I don't care to keep stumbling into that. We'll press on. Yeah, stumbling into boss level shit. Yeah, that's that'll always wake you up in those kind of games, right? Okay. Yep. Well, I'm glad they don't, because ads fucking suck, man. A box with a true statement contains the gem. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains the gems. You will not solve this puzzle. Damn. Hey, that was true. All right. Wine cellar. If today goes to waste, it doesn't really matter. It's a cursed day. But let's try. And if we're going to try, we need to go down and fucking activate the thing. My leg's over there now. Now, I know you're probably just making a statement, but is there dismemberment in the game? Like, can you actually have your legs removed? This is an important question for me. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I'm admittedly a sucker for dismemberment in games. I don't know why. That shit just gets me closer to God. Fucking beheading someone in Skyrim. Oh, bees fucking knees, dude. I think it actually stems back to my early days on Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Hey, I can't. Honesty is the best policy, and that's about as honest as I get. But back in Vice City, I would love just getting a sniper rifle and posting up somewhere and fucking getting them in the dome because their heads popped off and you saw it and they did like a fucking, piss poor fountain of blood from it, which obviously doesn't actually happen. But that was Vice City, and that shit, like, I could play that game all day for that alone. Think of Dead Space. Dead Space makes sense from what little I've seen. That makes sense. What is another one? I want to say... Like, part of me wants to say a Jedi game, but I don't think that's accurate. Horror? No. Not really, no. That's why I never really dug into Dead Space specifically. I mean, it might have it. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but it might have dismemberment like that. Yeah. Also, I do believe that's an end to this day. Wow, that was quick. I think I've heard of Prey. Yeah, I think I've heard of Prey. I'd probably be interested in giving it a go, but horror games, just anything that's like spooky or is going to be super jump scary, is just not my cup of tea, you know? Spoiled Harshaphon for me. Oh, fuck. I would be so pissed off, yeah. I will say, even though I spoiled the end of Shadowbringers for me, Harshaphon was not spoiled for me, and that shit hit. But, yeah, like, I mean, I would say, if you want to play Expedition 33, just don't tell your friend. Mum's the word on it, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's get an office so I can see what day it is, or drafting room, or something that shows me what today's date is. Xenos is a... Yeah, that makes... I know that, isn't Y'shtola one as well? Okay. Let's go ahead this way. Yep. Yeah, it was a thing indeed. But there's the next installment of the remake. Spoilers. I mean, that would be a bold assumption. It's chosen for the field. That's pretty on fucking point, honestly. I guess we'll do this one. We gotta get this puzzle solved anyways. A few more times. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get you. I get you. Let's see. We're still back to this wavy bullshit and me not knowing what the fuck it means. 38. 3? No. How was the answer 4? This makes no fucking sense to me, dude. Like, what in the fuck is this? Oh my god. $14. Nope. It's these fucking wavy lines. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, so this is 20 plus 18, that's 38. Divided by 10, that doesn't do anything. So then it'd be 3 remainder 8. And then this happens. And somehow that makes 4. Rounding? But see, then we get to this, and it's 7. And then we have 2 squiggles here. Or we have another set of squiggles. Can Google it. No. We don't like, cuz I can Google it. But if we don't figure it out, then we just don't figure it out. I'm just bitching aloud. Okay. $10? The answer is 10? So when we have 10 times 10 is 100. 77 minus 5. So I think we've already solved this one before. Okay. $77. Something happens here, and then we divide it by 5. Okay. Trying to remember what the steps were last night. Strictly because we had this exact equation right here last night. Nope, not 8. 12. Nope, not 12. Okay. God, this is stupid. This is another level of stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at this point. It's just process of elimination. 5, 6, nope. 10 again? Fucking 10 again. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Nope. $11. We already guessed 12. 13. No. 14. 15. No. 16. No. 17. No. 18, I guess. We are running out of potential answers. 19? So it's 20. Does that mean? So this means a third of the number. However, you can't divide 20 by 3. So, what the fuck? Divs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's not 20 again. Hey, you know what? You guys know what time it is. Is the answer 1? Okay. You guessed 7? You know what? I'll take the guesses. 7 it is. You were right, Machiavelli. I don't know how. Congratulations. What in the fuck? Whatever, man. Whatever. Imagine video games having logic. Yeah. It's going to be one of those cases where out of the blue, something will explain it to make it make sense, and I'll just kind of go, well, there it is. Kind of like, for those that were wondering, so there was the time where we had the diamond in the center. Then that time, I think that confused the shit out of me, and I think it confused a lot of people. The answer turned out to be that whenever it was using the diamond, it was flipping. Oh my God, we're already done for the day. Anyways, it was flipping the answer. So like if it was 12, or if you had like a 21, did the diamond, that makes it 12. So we're at a point where we're calling the day here, by the way, but we're at a point where it's not math. It's not always math. It's some kind of fucking topsy-turvy bullshit. Ugh. Or I'm sure someone will be like, well, actually, that's basic fucking advanced calculus. And I'll be like, great, I don't play puzzles to do advanced calculus. Alright? There's a reason I went to school for computer science and not fucking programming. Alright? There is a distinct difference between the two. Yep. What indeed. Alright, show me the shrine. No shrine. Okay. That's fine. Schoolyard it is. Herbie. Comp size better. I mean, depends on what you want to do with it, I suppose. It's a degree that has not gotten a ton of usage from me these days, so. Okay. Black room. Conservatory. Dexter's Conservatory. We want the drafting room to be much more common. I know what you're thinking. Punk. If you make everything common, is anything rare? And I don't care. Alright. Stupid dartboards. God, I wish. I'm down. Let's go. And you would think that this would tell you how to do it, but no. Probably should have put the coat closet there in case I need it. Well, let's see. What book would I take? I don't know. Fucking pump user manual, I guess. I need diamonds. Yeah, I really need diamonds. Jesus Christ. Running shoes, thank you. Okay, one day I'm going to figure out these puzzles. That's not today, obviously, but one day. Okay. Compass. Compass and running shoes don't go together, huh? That's crazy. You would think they would. That's sarcasm, in case anyone didn't pick up on it. Fuck me. Speaking of taking a sledgehammer to him. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in a box with 2 false statements. Fuck you. God damn it. I hate these fucking... Here's two fucking zany, zany statements on each one. Fuck you. seem to have made a mistake when I chose the classrooms today, because we have no diamonds. A spare room, I guess. Okay. Oh, this might be the end of the run already. Nothing else we can do. I'm going to click around here, because there's nothing that says that the red rooms can't have something in them, right? Now, is it likely? No. Just kind of feels weird that this room has perpetually been a useless room this whole time. Like, even the chapel here has a use. Oh. That's all she wrote. Alright, call it a day. Fuck it. That was another awful run. It's kind of what I'm getting reduced to. Glancing back at my notes. And I don't know. I don't know what we can do. Show me a shrine? Fuck. Okay. Do the Black Prince again, because that's ultimately what's the most important, is getting into that treasure trove as often as we can. We also need the drawing room. I think I should have done the corridor there. But I think it'll be okay. Yes, yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. Can't tell what color the book is, so it's kind of pointless. Alright, treasure trove. That's a red box. That's new. There is no realm that flies the white flag. That's false. I do believe that is false. Okay. Let's see here. Damn it. Oh, at least we have a gemstone right over here. And a coin right there. Alright, let's mosey on back. Hey there, Edith, how you doing? This day is going to go to shit, so let's go ahead and get a fucking package for tomorrow. Okay. Much. I'm glad to hear it. Much love to you as well. So you can't even do anything with the wrench there. Guess that's good to know. Okay. Aquarium? Where is it? Oh. Commissary. I probably shouldn't have used the diamond there. Okay. But I guess we can buy sets of diamonds, so that's fine. You're not wrong, Surrender. How you doing, bud? Welcome on up. Some days I think we're more in the synthwave vibe, but you're on the money. Grab these. The drawing room. Okay. I'm going to try one of the dates we have. Damn. Okay. Redraw it. Green rooms do not cost diamonds. There we go. Always good to have. Stream was delayed by an entire minute. That's fucking horrifying. Is it good now? Are we good? Stream play again. Well, hell yeah! I'm glad we're back. How's the day treating you so far? Has it been a little cooler? Hopefully. Do that. I'm kind of just like looking for rooms that we haven't really dealt with much, you know? Cooler. Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear it, man. Absolutely. Gonna put the foyer here so hallways are always unlocked. Needs more gator wine. Hell yeah. Fucking gator wine it up, man. Get it, as the kids would say, gator litty. Do the kids say that? I don't know. Secret garden. Reroll it. They might. Hell yeah. Dab. I'm here to embarrass myself, don't worry. All over the glizzies or exactly, you get it. The youth love to dab on them, right? Let's redraw this. Don't like our options. These were really bad redraws. Oh, right here. Son of a bitch. State limits of Ohio for some reason. That's because Ohio is their city, man. You know how it is. For the fun time, self-deprecation. Well, of course, self-deprecation is just part of the game, isn't it? And I appreciate being here for the quote-unquote fierce beard game, even if I disagree. There are way better beards out there, but thank you. There are many like it, but this one is mine, right? Okay. Gotta use this key. Security. Controllably itchy. I mean, it does take a lot to overcome it, honestly. Like, at first, my face was itchy, you know? Ohio's the best city in Cleveland, after all. I mean, that's probably accurate. Oh. Whoopsies. There we go. Swan song. There's a project at the clock tower. We need to get the clock tower operational, I think. How would we go about doing that? Cleveland? I feel like Cleveland would make a lot more sense. About to get ready for bed. Oh, she's keeping you locked down, huh? It's what cats do best, right? Oh, excuse me. Good to see you, though, Anonymous. Hopefully the night's going well for you. Okay. Let's check the emails here. We're basically at a point where I'm rechecking everything we've read before. Okay. Well, I don't have a conference room, so I'm not going to spread gold. Let's press on. A souvenir shop. Hell yeah. When can I buy these blue tints? containing 8 trophies. I think we've got 4. So we're not quite there yet. There we go. No thanks. No wagers right now. Secret garden key. Let's go. Grab these. Ooh, I am cold all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. We could do a little gambling. We could do a little gamble or two, you know? Prison key. I'm told the youth enjoy gambling. Alright. Grab that. And that. Let's lower that to standard. I think Chamber of Mirrors is fine where it is. Okay. Gold saucer beckons to you. You know what? I do enjoy me some gold saucer. The Maid's Chambers. Oh, what we got in here? You know what? There's nothing wrong with a little gambling. We're going to do 1 round of gambling right here. 100 gold. Wasted. Wasted gold. It's okay. Oh, I love wireless headsets. I can't go without a wireless headset anymore. It is a must for me. Well, we gotta keep doing these fucking puzzles. 9. What did we decide on this one before? Was it 10? It was, I guess. Times 15, 15, 10? Two? It was 2. I don't know how that makes sense, but it was 2. 6. 11? No. No, it's not 4. 5. God damn it. Got ahead of myself. Like, I can't even begin to figure out what that could possibly mean. Okay. Just gonna keep going. Oh, it was 9. I don't know how that makes sense, but the answer was 9. All right. We got our keys. No! Oh, I forgot to turn it. It's fine. The billiards room. Amen. We need that. We need that. If we had a quote system, that would need to be a quote right there. Okay. Should arrive on Tuesday. Huh. She's asleep with her head on your hand. Wow. that is top tier selfishness from a cat right there. Lower the SO to warn us. Was it SO? Huh. I don't think the answer is SO. Wow, that's a lot of shitty options here. Then there used to be another piece of paper in here that described the game, the mathematics game. I could be wrong. Nothing new there. Give me my steps, 30 steps, let's go. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich. Is your dad okay? Nah, nah, I don't. I don't think that's advisable. Okay. You've asked that before. The answer is the same. They're not the same genre. Place my hand with a folded flannel shirt. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you got your hand back. Gotta enjoy the ice cream before it melts, right? Alright. Well, I don't think we're gonna find anything new in this run then. I think we found all we can. We still don't have a date for this fucking safe. I don't know. 10/25. Nope. Could you imagine if that was it? Tried one time when I was here in your stream. That's right, you did try it, Surrender. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Just eat a peanut butter sandwich then, man. It's gonna hate me. I feel that if I don't get up and stretch like even for 2 minutes during stream, not saying that I need to, but if I don't, then my knees hate me whenever I finally do get up. OG screenshot from the very first character build. Oh, hell yeah. That always feels not like I like looking back at my very first characters sometimes too. Not my very first character, my very first screenshots, because my characters changed a lot. Nothing here, huh? Fried banana slices and bacon. It's true. Apparently that was like Elvis's go-to sandwich, wasn't it? Do I have a go-to sandwich? Well, we wrap this day up. Do I have a go-to sandwich? Cajun or any kind of spiced chicken. If we're talking like cold cut sandwiches, specifically, like it's midday, you're just whipping up a quick sandwich. Some kind of chicken cold cut, preferably like a Cajun spiced one. Alternatively, turkey. Lettuce, pickles, mayo, salt and pepper. That's my go-to. That being said, I'll eat just about any kind of sandwich, as long as there's no fucking olives anywhere near it. No, you're thinking, punk, olives don't typically go on sandwiches. Tell that to Subway, alright? Because it's an option there, and it shouldn't be. Breakfast sandwich. I'd agree. I do like a good breakfast sandwich. Though, not on like really crunchy toast. I think toast as a sandwich bread is an awful idea. We are not getting the room I want anymore. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Because I believe we can set this for today. Okay. I just need an office. Sometime. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. Blueprints. I want to see something here real quick on my end. Apologies. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. 1 second here. All right. Yeah. Not an actual viewer, just a person who's came in here before and asked the same stupid question. It was bothering me, I won't lie. Just because I was like, am I going to have to entertain that same dumbass question again? Okay. We'll add you and we'll be told you have good taste. Fair enough. Pick sound amplifier? Fuck it. We should have no locked doors today. Okay, go ahead and get that. Yeah, why not? Let's get the rumpus room. Because I haven't tried to fuck with anything in here in a hot minute. Yep. There's a lot of people out there that they are convinced whatever their shtick is hilarious. And let me tell you, 9 times out of 10, I would dare say 99 times out of 10, it's not. It's just not. If your online personality is to go into random streams and ask really dumb questions and then leave, maybe there's some reevaluation that needs to be done in life. Is that rude of me to say? Maybe. But I said it. Let's see here. This experiment sucks, but oh well. Yeah, like I just like what was even the point of that? Yeah, I mean that's a good point. Yeah, there's some people out there who just genuinely their minds have been warped by being online too much. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, stumbling along, trying to find any kind of clue so we can know what to do. Hey there, Thrinkle. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How's the night treating you so far? Let's get this out of the way. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. One of the two of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Complete gamble. Nailed it. Every time. I know what I'm doing. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, just stumbling around, seeing what we can do. The gamble was successful. Amen. Back to the roulette tables. Let's go. Alright, so we have 4 more puzzles to get, then we can buy the blue tints. I don't know what dare mode or cursed mode are. We'll figure those out. These are, we'd have to start a new playthrough and just try to get them done. We need to get to the final classroom. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I think that's having every draft possible. 2 more dartboard puzzles and we get that trophy, and we need 5 more for the Mount Holly directory. Armory. One in room 8. What could those be? Anyways. Alright, let's get stumped for a minute again. Everything in the wagon, I assume, is red. We have a P in the sky. Rose, apple, fire hydrant, stop sign, wagon. Six letters. So banner isn't it. I just kind of took a guess. It wouldn't be letter. Would it? Is there a T here? There is. Let's not let her. We tried. ING. Living wasn't it? Okay. When we get the right one, it'll click. Have to be in the answer. Does it have to be in the answer? I don't think so. It's not mirror. We've already tried mirror. It's not Prince. Prince isn't possible. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Weed Singer? God, I fucking wish. It'd take me forever to fill that in, but it'd be a good one. It wouldn't be Crown. We did get this one. This one's done. I wish getting one of them solved would help the rest. think. We'll move on from this room at some point, by the way, but we're just at a point where we're trying to figure out any kind of puzzles, so. Parker. So the riddle is, it's not so much a riddle, it's that we have to figure out the meaning of the painting. This one I stumbled into because, you know, thick, so I just put thick, and then I just kind of fucked with that one until the end came up. I don't know how it became think. Sister? No. So we can't have... Okay. Makes no sense to me, man. Alright, moving on. Actual objectives in the distance. Genuine, veritable, eyeballs everywhere. fuck it. We move on. Okay. God damn it. Good morning, Robin. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Too early at the moment? God, I feel that. That's pretty fucking accurate. I'll wrap up stream and I'll look out my back window, be like, oh shit, it's much brighter than it should be. I can actually see outside and I don't like it. Absolutely not a vibe. That's a great way to put it. It's the fucking opposite of a vibe. What caused that again, I wonder? That's right, it was a blessing. Okay. 6:30 in the morning. Ugh. I think if I woke up at 6:30 in the morning, it'd be game over. I'd be would not be a happy camper, to say the least. Okay. All right, another read Prince's book was other dates. Jerry Dirty Summons, see you. Oh, fuck you, Zurinder. It's a TikTok. Okay, well, hell yeah, that's good. Oh, you know, that's a positive spin. You know, you've got plenty of day ahead of you. Make the most out of what you got so far, right? I get that completely. As Hannah Montana would say, life's what you make it. So let's make it rock, dude. Alright. Let's go this way. Zrender knows what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's actually try to fight against the security doors this time because they keep fucking us up. Okay. The Mechanarium. Paper to write tomorrow. That's true. Hey, if you got a day ahead of you, Anonymous, you know. The kitty will appreciate the love they've got, and you know, hopefully return for more tomorrow, right? I think I did want the office. No, I really didn't. That's right. Let's go with a wine cellar here because we can always go back down. Seeing if there's like a hidden wine bottle or anything. Just because it seems like that's something that would exist, right? Like a hidden wine bottle in this mess. I guess not. Excuse me, I guess not. Ah, breaker room. Not ideal, but it'll do. Okay. So now bring it around town. I do want the drawing room. We're going to try this new date that I've written down. I don't think it's going to work, but let's try it. Oh, wasn't that one. Got it. Redraw. Redraw. Fuck it, redraw again. Dining room, yep. I'm gonna keep going this way so we try to get the ladies' chambers on this side. Pet the pupper. Wow, I got this fucking tool that's supposed to be able to pick locks, and it's fucking sucking. Really? I guess we got to go this way anyways. We're not going to get the ladies' chambers, which I guess is fine. There's not really a new note in there or anything. I just always try to get it where we can. Oh, thank fucking God. Commissary, yeah. Can I buy some fucking keys, please? Magnifying glass is actually really good. The observatory, yes, I am A-okay with the observatory. Show me a key. You did, in fact, get a key. On the wagons. You know what, Zarinder? If you come up with an idea, you let me know. I will take it and see what I can do. It's true, yeah, that's not the one. Sacred? I guess I should write this down. Clock tower note. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Road like the moon of the north. Period. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Do a super high energy stream while you're sleeping. Speed token stream or shit all over the screen. Do sound effects playing them. Ugh. I mean, there's a couple of people I raid that kind of, you know, they're a little bit more high energy. But that can definitely be it can definitely be not ideal when you're waking up. Escape the soothing. Well, I'm glad my AC can be a little bit more enjoyable than that. I hope you're doing well, Rosie. All right. Sheltered from the effects, hell yeah. Okay. Use it. Should be fine. And it's going to run out before we can get much further. That's okay. I just want to see here. Okay. All right. Does this tell us the date? No. Ooh, a key card. Fuck yeah, man. Is that a bathtub? Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That is a bathroom. Why would he have pictures of himself in the bathroom? I feel like, to some degree, I do feel like we're taking a step back with trying to fucking figure some of this shit out. You know what I mean? We should be sheltered from this. Okay, we were, thank God. Okay. Plight. Try Plight. We'll try Plight when we get back there. Okay. Real quick. Archive dates. 8/22. What are the letters that it can't? 6, 7, and 9 can't appear. So anything that has 6, 7, or 9, we won't write down. If it's 1, 1, 1, 1, I'll lose my mind. 7, 6, 9? Yeah. 6, 7, 9. Okay. we even have a shovel? We do. Okay. I completely forgot we had a treasure map. Whoopsies. Oh, we got. Alright, 25 gold and 3 gemstones. Nothing too crazy. Did I ever draft The Office? I did. Does The Office show us the date? One of our rooms shows us the date. Was it The Office? I know the vault does, if we can get the vault. Parodies. Jesus Christ. I'm going to say no, it's probably not parody. Though the why, it is possible. It's not probable, but it is possible. Okay. All right. Nope. Nope. Okay. All the dates you've written down so far, not the answer. I think it's better with a D's nuts joke. Fair enough. I'll try it when we get back there. I did put Zarinder in charge of potentially figuring out that one puzzle. So I would be remiss if I didn't try what was offered. Redraw the floor plan? Show me a vault, dude. Just, you know what? I want a vault. I've decided. Call me bougie. I want a vault. Or the master bedroom. You know what? The master bedroom. It's a little bit more rare for us. It's a 6-letter word. Let's see here. Okay. You are pushy. That, you know, I try. It's a 6-letter word. It's the it's the portrait that has like a bunch of red stuff and a letter P on it. Hold on. What if it's things? And then I'll write down Zarinder's suggestions there. So everything in the portrait is right here, except for the lobster. The prince had a love for all things red. Double. I wonder if double would work. Well, we're probably about to be back on our way back there, so we'll get to test it out. Get to test out some theories. Can I pull on these drawers? Things are turning into a community effort. Here and there, mostly in that gallery room, because otherwise I'm falling apart. And only, you know, members of our community. I'm not opening the door to fucking randoms we don't know. It's just at some point I've got to get away from this game. Let's see here. No, boiler room doesn't do me any good. Kitchen? Also good to see you, Dalton. That's a good tomato soup. That's a nice club sandwich. Okay. The treasure trove. What do we got? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. No, it didn't. Don't lie to me. Fucking phony. Okay. We're already drafting blueprints. So, completely off track with the D hypothesis. Well, we're gonna find out whenever we get back there. Which I think now we're about to be on our way. Yes. Where is that gallery? Okay, let's go. Oh, some more steps? Why not? Okay. Fucking nom it down, dude. Hell yeah. 153 steps. Alright, let's see here. Let's use up the dates that I wrote down. Did I already do them here? I don't know. Well, you know, never a bad time for some more steps, ultimately. Welcome on in, Coda. How you doing? Okay, let's see here. Let's go back into here. Well, you know what? You're always free to hang out with us until it hits, right? Show me a T. Okay. Or your body. It's exactly what I was referencing with this title, Ronaldo. Alright, update. It is not things. Alright, let's try Zarinder's suggestion here. Be linked together or something. I'm certain they are, honestly. Can we start with the P? Did I pass the P? Is that P? Okay. I fucking struggle to read this kind of font. No L here, so it can't be that. Is there an A? Okay. Bent on making me think I am. Got right, Rosie? Like, sitting here looking at this, is like, is that a fucking R or is that a P? What is that? Is that an R or is that a P? Obviously, this is a P. This is an R. But you know what I mean. Alright. I hate to tell you, Zarinder. Parody ain't it either. Alright. Striking it from the record. Wait. I have... Okay. Do we have a C here? See the wagon pick? Yeah. 1 second. I think I have a... If we have a C... Alright, we don't. Anyways, here you go, Rosie. I'll open the floor to you as well. I's and B's in the same? How do you even read that then, Robin? That would drive me nuts. So, things we know. In theory, all the items are red. Rose, stop sign, apple, fire hydrant. Then we have the P. Prince isn't an option, I don't think. I think we've already tried Prince. Because that's exactly where my brain went. Red Prince, you know. Thing, not an option. Is she solving the first one? If this is the first one, yes. And all I did was, it was originally thick, and then I clicked this, and it went to thick, and it clicked in, so I was like, okay. Okay. Parsed. You know what? No. Parsed was possible. I have an idea, though. Maybe. Zarinder, I think you figured it out. There's a theme. I never considered the gallery had a theme. Is that it? Is that... Can I not see what else is in the box? Think. Ponder. Okay. Realize. Real. I keep fucking forgetting to stop on the R. Hold on. God damn it, I did it again. I can't help it. Okay. There. Okay. Oh no, I did it again. My fucking trigger finger. Hold on. Okay. I think you actually got it right. You did. Realize. So I think we were in the same vein here. I was thinking project, all right, because we have genuine, veritable, actual objective. So like projecting, what we want, our desires. Realize. All right. So I'm going to go over my thought process for this one as well. We have a shark in the water. We have the 7 deadly sins. Infinity with nails in it. So Predator was the first thing that came to mind. I don't think it exists. I don't think it worked. We have 8 letters. Insanity. Let's see what we get to start. Do we have an I to start with? We do not have an I to start with. So insanity off the table. If only insanity were here. Well, never assume that insanity's not. They're always working. If you get this one, I'll go crazy. uh, the responder. No. It's okay. Okay. I'm going to try what I think it is. U was not an option. I thought maybe resolute. Oh, we do have enough here, maybe. Not reflection. I don't think that would fit anyways. nails has something to do with sin, and the story of Jesus was he was nailed to die for our cross. Christmas. Yeah, makes sense. It must be Christmas. Wait. No, 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 no. You're not getting me like that. Let me see what's possible at the end here. Can we hit it with the old ing? All right. No use of ing. So that eliminates a lot of my thoughts. Can we do shun? Thinking, pondering, realizing. Regret wouldn't work. Think, ponder, realize. Think, ponder, realize. Sin Fin Pin. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here. You know. Trying to figure this out. Picture does not move right. What is that rug? Is that supposed to be a tiger, maybe? It's not a bear. Hey there, Titters. I am indeed bald. Bald. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? A sloth. Could be a sloth, you're right. This is one of them who plays chopsticks on drum. You know, no, Tibbers, you always add something to the conversation at the very least. Free from sin. But you didn't do anything. That's not true, Tibbers. You called me bald. Zurinder, thank you so much for the resub, bud. That support means the absolute world to me. And away with the ads. Amen. Did we already try religion? I did not. I'll try that in a second. I'm trying something silly real quick. Damn, together won't work. Yes. And I found that song the first time I actually heard it. It wasn't actually REM. It was the band Graveworm. They did a cover of it. Seems a little on the nose. It does, but it could be on the nose. God damn it, I keep going past the R. But yeah, Ron, the clue that we have is literally this portrait. Infinity with nails, shark in the water, 7 deadly sins, a door, and a sloth. God damn it. Door is ajar. Are the words in a progression? It's either a progression or it's a theme, Rosie, because we have think, ponder, realize, can mean unless it's a whale. Gonna visit Starfield, download the robot goes full Japanese. Hello Kitty. That's not gonna happen. If a word's come to mind, Tibbers, you can throw it out there. Right now, this puzzle for our regulars, this is a community effort. Actualize. Actualize might work. I'm gonna try this word real quick that I've thought of. Okay. give me an M. There is an M here. That worked. Ruminate. I don't think actualize would have worked. I didn't see a Z here, but actualize with realize would have been on par. So think, you ponder, you realize, you ruminate. Fuck you. See, the first time when I first glanced at it, I won't lie, whenever we figured out that there was a theme here between think and ponder, ruminate is a word that came to mind. I thought ruminate had one more letter, so I didn't think it would fit. So I was like, that can't be it. It's not ruminate. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. What does that have to do with the painting? That is a great question, Rosie. I guess... I'm trying to think of any justification. I can't. Because I never used. Yeah, I feel that. Ruminate is in my mind, but... not a word I use regularly. Is it an 8, not an infinity? Huh. Room. Oh my god. You're right. There's room. It's an 8. That has to be it. I feel like the 7 deadly sins here were a fucking... I feel like we focused a little too hard on this. Infinity as 8. That is true. That is true. If you go into the classrooms, anytime there's 8, it's turned sideways. And we have already found the red letter, or the 8th red letter technically, and it had the infinity sign instead. So yeah. Yeah. Side note, I really hope we don't have to do a new set of puzzles, or I hope that the key will always be there. Because, yeah. I'm not going to be able to carry this key over. Room in 8. Yeah. I guess that's... guess that was the objective of it. You know what, Freezer? Alright. We're going to carry this shit over to tomorrow. Okay. Well. Get the rewards for thank God. Alright. Thank you for the assistance, gang. I don't think I would have... maybe I would have figured it out eventually. I don't know if I would have figured it out anytime soon. And you know what? We got to do it as a little community here. Isn't that fun? Oh, excuse me. So yeah. I think now we just call it a day. We have a ton of steps, but there's nothing we can do. I'd like to thank the Academy. Amen. You know what? Do we have the clock tower up? What do I have stored away? We have all this room, right? Pizza reward for everyone? Oh my god. I want pizza so bad. I was about to say, my brother no longer works at Papa John's, so I don't get pizza anymore. But he also hasn't brought home a pizza in like 5 months anyways, so... Which is fine. It's his prerogative, right? Okay. Power hammer. What can we hammer? We can break this room, please. No. Let's go in here. Always pet the pupper. Okay. Can't hammer anything in here. Supposed to be a play on. Yeah, that's a great fucking question. Where was I wanting to get to with this hammer? At the clock tower, that's right. You were going to hammer the dog! No, we're not going to hit the dog with a power hammer. Oh, God. I'm not that kind of monster. I wanted to see... I don't know why, but I feel like there's something in here. Thin K. Oh, the K was thin, wasn't it? P on backwards red. Oh my God, you're right. That's so fucking stupid. I'm annoyed. Oh, I should have done that before I... Okay. The realized one that Robin threw out there, I thought that was just a fucking meme, and then that turned out to be completely right. Wait, is it the power hammer that I have? Oh, it is. I don't think I need the power hammer anymore. Alright, let's see. Do I have a workbench? Yeah, at the very entrance. Felt very meme inspired, and you know what? You fucking nailed it. It was very meme inspired after all. Okay. Well, let's make our way back. So I know that yeah, realize type shit. Exactly. There's Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in Room 8 on Rank 8. So we need to take that key in the gallery and go up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think, and try to use it on a door there. That's my guess. Could that bite us in the ass? Maybe. Do I care? No, not particularly. We lost our fucking foundation, so anything that causes problems for us, I'm just like, whatever. Alright, let's see here. Except pains, I could find a home for all my puns. I mean, legitimately, that... You'd probably make a fucking killing if you did. People love that kind of shit. Jackhammer. So, with our jackhammer in hand, damn. Let's make one more effort here. Now you're thinking, Punk, are you just running around clicking shit to see what happens? Yes, I am. Because you know what? Sometimes gyms were no good. Unfortunately, yes, because we got the freezer, and the freezer has literally froze out our assets. We got that for tomorrow, but as a result, we can't gain any, so we are locked into 7. Okay, I had a theory, and it was wrong. I thought maybe we could use the jackhammer right here, and it would it'd cause some shit, but clearly not. You know what? Did I? I don't think we managed to get a way open today. Did we? No. Okay. That's it. I'm coming in with the fucking sledgehammer. I'm breaking the safe open. 8008. Alright, the answer is not boob. Good to know. What can I break in here? The answer is nothing. Is the answer violence? It is in this house. Let's fucking go. Alright. I guess. And still nothing in here. I was really wanting that vault. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. Okay, the coat check is... Okay, back through the trophy room. We get the gallery fairly often, so I don't feel like we need to check in the key. I think we'll check in the jackhammer. Just because until I see a reason to keep the sledge, there's no reason to keep it. Jackhammer. There we go. And real quick, before we tap it out, I want to see something. I have a theory. A game theory. And it's probably wrong. And it could be a waste of our time, and if it is, we'll just end the day right down here. But we don't have a foundation right now. But we do have a key card. So that means we can call the elevator. What happens? Did I have a breaker box? Did I turn off the system? Yeah, I did. The answer seems to be nothing happens. Because I guess nowhere for the elevator to go. Fair enough. Okay. I'm going to run around this hammer. Okay. Won't work there. Did I ever use it in here? We're gonna skip the cutscene, as ominous as it is. Okay. That is why I wanted the jackhammer right there. The problem is, I don't know what that room is supposed to be. I feel like we've already had it, you know? Okay. Six months. All of the gun just sitting there. As a side note, I think there's a key in here. Sounds good, Robin. Well, best of luck at work for you, with you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for doing a little bit of puzzle solving with us. And we'll catch you next time. Unless I already got the key here. It is possible that I already got the key. I think I did. Yeah. My gut says we actually, if there was a key here, there might not have been a key here. I might be going crazy. Oh. I need to look at that, I need to look at the note again about where the sanctum keys are. Then the problem becomes solving the sanctum keys, which I'm just gonna fucking fail out constantly. That's okay. God, feeling is too hard to stomach. God, that's so fucking real. I don't think there's anything here for us. I know we can't go up. We don't have the power room. Nor do I think there's anything for us there at this point anyways. One day I'm gonna figure this shit out. The only reason I figured out these two, by the way, the two that we have done, is because they literally show us the sigil. And if nothing else literally shows us, then I'm fucked. Okay, I think at this point, let's call it a day. Tomorrow, we still haven't gotten to the shelters timed safe. We need to do it at some point. Early night. No, not like that. Not like that. Call it to the next day. Yeah. Because there's days here. No, it's all good. Yeah. What does calling it a day actually do? It sends us to the next day here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go over here. And I'm going to go ahead and set it to blue. We do need to change away from the king buff at some point. Because the only way we're going to get the armory is if we take the knight. Okay. I will not be taking this gold back again. Blessing of the Monk. Thank you. Alright. We are going to... Real quick, since we have all these resources, we're going to attempt a... we're going to try to pull the gallery, then attempt to see what this puzzle room is. But otherwise, the game plan here is going to be to end the run elsewhere. Early attic, but it's probably good. The king buff, hell yeah. Oh, secret garden key, hell yeah. So it's like you're taking a slight step down in the overall generation, but like I guess the TI would be better than a 3070, wouldn't it? Okay. Some more VRAM. Fair, and VRAM's kind of the most important thing these days, I think. Conservatory. Rumpus room. I'm pretty happy with that at the rate it shows up. Let's lower that down to standard. I don't really want it common, but I do want it a little bit more than what we get. So, I mean, hey, if you got the funds, I say do it, man. What's the worst that can happen, right? Compass, it's electromagnet. Okay. Hey, I mean, it sounds like a good Christmas present to me, and you're not fucking wrong about the tariffs, yeah. Fucking seriously, man. We can hope for the best. Ooh, treasure map. Conference room. Apple a day, dude. Okay. Oh. Where? Ah, fucking gold coin. Okay. It's probably a bad play, but we'll go ahead. Yeah, I should have drawn something else. I kind of wish we could get some more letters, like with literally any kind of info on them. But it is what it is, you know? I think I'm out. There we go. Got a little swig from that one. I'll have to go get new water here in a minute. Okay. Drawing room. Let's go ahead and get that in case I ever figure out what this could possibly be. I feel like there's a room where they talk about the dude having his portrait made. Okay. Let's get the ballroom right there. We're not going to go in it though. That's in case we need the footsteps, you know. There we go. Rotate floor plans. Thank God, dude. I was going to lose it if I suddenly fucked us out of a run. The amount of gold we have? Sheesh. Alright. We need to get our stars back, so we'll do that. Key card. Hell yeah. Passageway, and there goes our diamonds. So real quick. Boop. $1952. That won't be a date on anything because it's got a 9. Okay. Do the observatory this way. There we go. Some more diamonds to work with. That's what I'm talking about, man. Breaker box, we might as well, just in case. We don't need it though. We do have a key card. Commissary. Yeah, it's about the only thing we can draft there. We do have the conference room, but I'm trying not to use that. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Okay. There we go. random fact. What's a good random fact? Bop, bop. Oh, hey, there's the gallery. Let's go ahead and grab that. A good random fact. The energy drink brand Ghost has been bought by the company Dr. Pepper Keurig. And if you didn't know, Dr. Pepper and Keurig are one company. And if you didn't know that, it's why you won't find stuff like...
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. It's why there was a hubbub, as it were, a little bit of a hubbub, about... because if you've seen Ghost at like gas stations and such, you've probably seen that they have like, you know, Sour Patch Kid flavors or Bubblicious bubblegum, shit like that. Or Swedish Fish, that was the other big one. You won't see those anymore. You will not see those anymore. Because the company that owns those brands apparently was not made aware of the sale that was happening. That Ghost was, you know, being bought by Dr. Pepper Keurig. And they saw it as a conflict of interest and gave them an immediate cease and desist. So yeah. If for some reason you like those brand of drinks, get them while you can. I know, unfortunately, I don't know everything about energy drink, you know, legalities and all that, but I do research it a little bit more than I probably should. Just because I'll be like, hey, this was one of my favorite flavors. What happened to it? Or, man, Bang really sucks these days. Why is that? And typically the answer is because, yeah, lawsuits and the like. Alright, this is rank 6. We need to get to rank 8. The rumpus room? Yes. Drink water. Oh, let me roll over here. Alright. Oh. There we go. Great Elzara, you prick. Trophy room. Why, yes, I do think so. It actually is worth it. Key 8. This is rank 8 after all. To first begin, place me with a bin, with an in within its sin. Place me. Sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. And yes, indeed, Zarinder. The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is the number within. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin at the end. Okay, so I can pick these back up. Alright. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the tail of the skin. It's in the tail of the skin. It's near the bend in the tail of the skin. Hubris. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Okay. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fen. Lust. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Avarice. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Wrath. No. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. See, easier. God, right? Okay. Let's put these back. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. No, because I'm pretty sure the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So I think that is hubris for sure. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. It's got to be sloth, you know. And then if it's a bin down on the end, hold on. Is written, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay. To first begin, place me within a bin with an in within its sin. feel like it's still gluttony. Where's crossfade? I can't say I'm familiar with crossfade. These are the ones that I'm juggling. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bed far from the fin. Good night, Diddy. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you right after stream. Oh, there's a top on that. Oopsies. There we go. God damn it. There we go. So let's review what we know is like probably in the right spot. Let's pick these up. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Alright, so that is right there. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I think that has to be in V. Okay. Bear is sloth. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. You lounge, you're being a sloth. Okay. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity is written thin. Alternatively, so is gluttony. No. Read that. Is gluttony written thinner than mundanity, though? That's the question. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. I feel like this has to be at lust, because it can't be far from the fin. Oh, that was it? I think. Oh. Allowance by 2. The 8 trophy. You have been awarded the 8 trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. How very fitting. We can already see it right here. Hell yeah. So, 2 more dartboard puzzles, we get that trophy. And then there's a workshop contraption that I can't figure out. I don't know where the trophy of drafting is from. And we're missing 4 rooms now. One of them is the armory. Pretty good. I'm throwing shit at the wall, man. It's all just throwing shit at the wall and hoping I stick the landing, you know? Okay. Ooh. Straightforward strategies and centered around the dead end floor plans. Drafted. Grounds considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The dome itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Ordinian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. The 8 Azeran angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tome's chambers and are a memento of times past. You will certainly be seeping a lot. Tome-centered strategy, yada 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 yada. Huh. Dead end contest. Okay. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day. Okay. Only dead end rooms drafted during that day will be towards. Gold white carving. Check the mailroom for prize delivery. Okay. All right. That's actually what I wanted to know. Trophy sweepstakes. 20 dead ends. Okay. That's going to be rough. Let's go ahead and grab this. What do we got in here? You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Well, yeah, no shit. But what key? That's the problem. Alright. Let's start making our way this way. Making our way downtown. Not walking too fast, but faces are passing, and we are homebound. Oh, treasure. Unfortunately, we don't have a shovel. All right, sick, dude. Tubular. Yeah, go ahead and do it like this. Thank you for the key. Do this. Clock tower, perfect spot for it, really. All right. I feel like there is something in the clock tower still. I feel like there's something here. I just don't frickin' know what, man. Ooh. I guess we'll go with the office. Okay. Kitchen? Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. Oh, I felt that one coming. Alright, that's open now. Servants' quarters. Pool room. We need to do 2 more after all. Alright. It's time to stumble. Because I have no clue how the fuck we're going to solve this. Let's see it. I feel like we did this one before. Was the answer 2? No. Was the answer 10? No. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. This is a normal one. 21. That's 13. I thought it was immediately going to be the squigglies. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10, that's 90. The answer is 9. Okay. $10, 100. 99. The answer is 9. I stumbled through that. That's okay. I'm gonna hold on to my special keys. Secret passage? Hell yeah. Show me a showcase. Are you fucking kidding me? Just so folks are aware, it's that time again already. There's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, stumbling along. Deposit box key. I need a coat check. Or a vault. And we're not going to get either, are we? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. That is exactly what I was wanting right there. Okay. We want a coat check, I think, because we're not going to have the diamonds to pull this off. Okay. Let's go ahead and ensure that we can get around. Okay. All right. Oh. We might have enough. I'm going to assume not, though. Because we don't have a shovel. Okay. Did I already buy everything out there? Yes, I did. Okay. First up, just to be safe. There we go. do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? We're going to have to go through the conference room anyways. Maybe there'll be some diamonds in there. All these fucking items, and I can't figure out what the last contraption is. Okay. Hello there, Drop and Flop. Welcome on in. We're just currently stumbling around, seeing what we can figure out. Hope the night's treating you well. I am going to make the burning glass just because I love the burning glass, just in case we need it. I don't think we will. Okay. We have one shot at this. Well, two, technically. We want a coat closet. Nope. Nope. Coat check, yes. Okay. All right, take out the jackhammer, we don't need it. Check in. Vault 370 key, okay. Okay. A lot of money we're not going to get to use, and that's okay. Let's see. Let's see if this silver key works on this coffer out here. Just 'cause, you know, why not? You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do it? I'm not, though. That's the thing. Let's go write down what I want to write down first. Do I have the power sledgehammer? No, I have a normal sledgehammer. It's just one of those things where it's like, I think that activates curse mode, but I don't know how to, like, I don't know what that does, you know, and I want to find out. But at the same time, like, part of it is we just got that vault key. Do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? I don't think it would do anything to that. Damn it. Well, it might be by the time we're done. We'll see. Thinking right now, you know. Also, real quick, out of curiosity, will it come down? I didn't think so, because there's nothing to come down. But I'm right now, honestly, I'm kind of ruminating. If I'm honest, I'm ruminating on this. Oh, man. What I want to do is I want to go into the, we're going to go into in room 46, and I kind of want to take a moment to ponder, to ruminate perhaps, but mostly to write down the the details of, ooh, we got to turn it around this way. I want to write down the details about the thing that's on the table, because I think I might have got something wrong. What, like, as in the keys that we have, I might have mislabeled one of them. Okay. Ooh, whip it real good. Oh, I'm so glad. Like this was a big accomplishment tonight, I think. So I'm happy with that. Okay. Oh, hold on. Might as well. What's in the treasure chest? Show me way too many gold coins for us to use. All right, well, not that much. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. There ought to be an achievement for getting enough coffers. Show me the meaning of being lonely. Well, we have this entire estate to ourselves, Tibbers, and we never get to see the staff ever. Unless that's not what you meant. Like that 30 seconds video. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Room 46 riddle, just so I can note this down. The first key found here on the furthest rank. We already know that one. Done. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Need. The third is high up among all the clocks. Need. We do not have that one. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. We have that one. Done. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Need. We do not have that. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Done, I think. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Done. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I have a feeling the last one will not open. Unless we get the others opened. Okay. So, we need the vault, which I think that's the key we have, the clock tower, and held by a king on his throne. There's also a safe in here. Eight realms in 8 months. But I don't know where. And I don't think we'll ever find out, at least not anytime soon. Okay. Now, we need to Turn around, Bright Eyes. So we have a couple things that we're going to aim to do here. First, that wasn't on the objective list, but we did it anyways. Okay. Can we use... I was hoping maybe we could use the crown. Make something with the crown, but I guess not. I'm never going to figure out what that last contraption is, I don't think. I think it's going to elude us forever. But I have two things I'm going to do. The first one, I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. First one is we're cracking open that coffer. That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice before doing it. The cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you're cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new file. You have been cursed. For 2 days? Ah, damn. I wonder if we're still going to do what I want to do. But I have a feeling now it's not going to work. So, ideally, you know, if let's pretend for a second that our what's it called actually works. Can I cursed effigy? That wouldn't be a contraption. Anyways, what was I gonna say? So the idea is whenever you, with the buff that we're supposed to have from the shrine, it should give us the option to draft a room that we end the day in. I would like to know if the safe house is considered on that list. I doubt it. But we're going to try it anyways. So we're going to call it a day here. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up the boat out there. I really did not think that through, but that's okay. Okay. But the problem is we are cursed. Had to be unlocked at some point though, you know? If it's still active today, I'm probably just going to cycle the day. Which, obviously, it's going to be active. Okay. Well, first, I guess before we do that, got enough coffers, achievement unlocked, down with the sickness. Well, we are down with the sickness. I got a feeling... Yeah, no, didn't work. Oh, we never used the upgrade disc from here. That's the upgrade disc I forgot. Hey, can I trade these? Okay. Interesting. You can change your upgrade disc for a secret garden key. Don't know who's doing that. I guess maybe theoretically you could just get the upgrade disc back, but that seems silly. come in here and use it. Show me the vault. Damn. The nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, whenever you draft another green room, 2 diamonds will sprout in this room. Yeah, let's get funky with it. Ron Killings is all elite. Carlito Colon is all elite. I don't see that happening, but you know, if it did, I'd be all for it. Because I don't agree with the deal they got. You know what I mean? Very not amused, as it were. I guess real quick we can try to do a black draft. I think they resigned. I don't think so, personally. I think Carlito was a case of they capitalized on his popularity whenever he appeared at Backlash. And I think there was probably a lot of people in WWE that wish would prefer he had stayed, but you know, probably people in TKO are like, yeah, but he's not a main eventer, so fuck him. I think it was a bad decision, just because I think he was one of the few things that were really keeping the Judgment Day going at this point. And, you know, eventually, like that faction's got to fucking fall apart, doesn't it? Especially if you're taking away one of the few redeeming factors that people still enjoyed. Welcome back, Drop and Flop. Hope you're doing well. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad you're out of the hospital. Hopefully things are looking up for you all in all. But shovel, sleeping mask. Oh, I don't think the sleeping mask is supposed to be there. Okay. Is it on Steam? Yes, this is on Steam for $30. $30 dues. But yeah, I think ultimately he deserved to stay there. I think he had proven himself. He could hold himself in matches. He made Braun Breaker look amazing. Like there was no reason to fire or to let Carlito's contract expire, but here we are. They did it. Ron, or I guess now Ron Killings, but you know, R-Truth makes no fucking sense. One of the top merch movers right now contain false statements. That does me no good at this point. One of the top merch movers right now overall. We're going to see if we can find a freezer real quick. Just real fast. And we'll finish the pool haul. Why not? But he's one of the top... is still one of the top merch movers. He just had a match with John Cena on one of your biggest shows on TV of the year. On TV, not pay-per-views. And outside of like one injury, he's still, which was years ago now, he's still a solid hand. He's still really good in the ring. He hasn't missed a step. His age doesn't show at all. It makes no fucking sense. If anything, I think you keep him there for the morale. You see all the fucking outpouring of support that has come out since the news dropped? Like, even like Ricochet over in AEW was like, what in the fuck are they doing, you know? You're an amazing guy, yada, yada, yada. Like, no one has anything bad to say about R-Truth. He's only good, like, he only existed in WWE at this point to help the next generation. It's a really dumb move to let him go. I don't get that one. Carlito sucks. I wish they wouldn't do it. Carlito's from my childhood, you know, so I feel like him getting a nice, substantial future, or like stable future in his later years would be nice. But yeah, R-Truth shit just really fucking boils my blood a little bit. Get paid your day or tomorrow. Hey, if you like puzzle games, this will be right up your alley, because by God, is this a fucking puzzle game. That's 9. They gave me a super easy puzzle to finish it all off. After everything I've went through, we get a super easy puzzle. Times 2. That's 1, 2, 6 divided. The answer is 2. 4 squared is 16. 1 times 5. 4 squared 16 divided by 16. That's 1. Oh, they're throwing everything at me. Okay, never mind. Now I get it. 13 minus 1. That's 12. Make it 21. Okay. 31. Okay, 13. Damn. Okay. Times 2 is 2. Times 1, it's still 2, 8. The answer was 2. Squared is 16. 1 times 5, that's 5, that's 4. So the answer is 1. Does the dartboard puzzles work? Okay, so blue is add, yellow is subtract, pink is multiply, purple is divide. Then, whatever in the center, you do that when you see the color. And if it's a square, you square it. If it's a diamond, you flip the numbers. And then there's the squiggle, and I still don't know what the squiggle does to this day. 13 times 1. That's 31. It's 10. It's 41 times 1. So now it's 14. That was where I fucked up. Oh, then if it's a sliver, you do a third of it. So we have a third of 5 and a third of 10. I guess we can make that 15. I think the answer is just going to be 20 outright. I'm going to pick it. Nope. All right. Okay. Going on tonight. Oh, I mean, this is what we got going on tonight. This is the whole stream. This is the whole night. Do you ever play multiplayer games? Off stream. I don't stream multiplayer games, no. Every now and then, every once in a blue corn moon, I'll do something like a Valheim server with very close friends, but overall, nah. I don't think it's very conducive to the atmosphere we aim for here. It's not a whole number. When you take a third of it, do you round it up or down? Or is it a decimal? I think you have to treat it like a decimal. I won't lie, what I did there was because it was 10 and 5, I just made it 15 and then halved it. And so then, or thirded it, and then the end result would be 5. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta start remembering what these steps are if we're gonna be fucking stumbling around. This one was 2. This one was 16. Okay. This one was 1. This one was 14. Oh, sounds good. We'll be right here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5, that's 20. Divided by 5. Ah, wait. 15 squared. That's 5. 25. Divided by 5. The answer is 5. And then here we go. This is the shit that I don't fucking get. 6, 2, so that's 9. And then we start at the beginning again. All right, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to write down our steps because we got to get done with this eventually. 1, 9. 20. This 1, 2. Challenging you to a game of tennis? I'd fucking believe it, honestly. It's like I'm entering the fucking nuclear codes over here. 1. 14. The answer here was 5, I do believe. Okay. Nope. All right, so then we go 1, 9. Mr. Punkers, what if you don't put in those nuclear codes? Look, someone's got to send this game off to Mars, right? 14, 5. The answer was 9. The Bullseye Trophy. You have been awarded the Bullseye Trophy for solving 40 dartboard puzzles. There we go. Locked. Space. Dude, I love Tim Curry. Dude's a fucking treasure. All right. Let's see if we can find ourselves the freezer. We actually lost steps. That's okay. The drafting room, I do believe. Of course he was. Man, the man is a living legend. He is a treat through and through. Alright. Anything we can draft here? Nope. Alright. Kennel? I guess so, why not? Pet the pupper. Every time, after all, we're not monsters. It's kind of a waste of money, but oh well. Storeroom? Come on and slay. You know what? Welcome to the jam surrender. Real quick, we're just going to come over here, see if we can make anything with what we just got. Interesting. Kind of really surprised that nothing seems to want to go with the salt. But I'm going to note that the salt does actually seem to at least show up on the list of things we can use there. Now, does that mean that we can use it? No, does not mean that. Okay. Oh, damn. Maybe salt with a broken handle? Why not? We'll try it. Okay. Grab that. Kind of just looking for the freezer at this point. Or fuck it, we can just go into tomorrow with all this money. Or we can just spend what we got and see if we can make anything. I mean, show me a showroom. No showrooms. Got it. Give me a special key. Why not? Secret garden key. That'll have to do. Okay. Mailroom. Let's go ahead and get that here, because why not? Just for tomorrow, since the curse will finally be over. Then once more back in to the workshop, and then we'll call it for the day. Move it on to the next day. There's got to be something at some point, you know? Oh, hold on. Why do you have a salt shaker? So whenever we eat stuff, it's a little bit tastier, Cass. And good morning to you. I assume you've been sleeping. Welcome on in. Let's go see what we can trade in. Is there a puzzle with unseasoned fries? Well, we've definitely had quite a few puzzles that felt like it. Okay, shovel for car keys. We don't need that. Okay. Do we have enough steps to pull this off is the question. 1, 2. The answer, by the way, is no, we don't. Yeah. Well, that sucks. There it is. Click the table, click the table. No! Alright. Eat all the apples. God, I wish that fucking worked. I really do. I really do. Alright. It's time for another day. So, what are we hoping for today? Hoping for the shrine. Trees, they have fiber. Fair enough. I mean, it's a good way to, you know, good way to, what's it called? Stay regular, right? Okay. So we need one more trophy. We can get this shrine. I have an idea. I guess the shrine doesn't really matter for it, but I do want the shrine. No shrine. Okay. Leading statues yet? I have not, and that's why we're in here now, I guess. I feel like I heard something there. Probably not though. It wouldn't just like make a sound. There would kind of be like some kind of there'd be some kind of notion, like we would definitely hear it, you know? I think that statue is supposed to be up. I think that statue is supposed to be up. I think this statue is supposed to be down. So there's 8 angels overall. What if we did... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. Are we missing an angel? Chabon. I could see it. I could see that for sure. I think we're missing one. The note said there were 8 guardian statues. Ooh, some free dice. Hell yeah. You're looking worse for wear. That shit was hilarious, honestly. I feel like something's missing in here and I don't know what. Tome is a dead end. Yes, it is. Speaking of dead ends, though, today's goal, 20 dead ends. We're going to try it. We have, because we have the tomb, you know, might as well, right? So, 20. If we could get, we have 44 rooms in total. Not an ideal start, but it is a start nonetheless. That's one. Redraw it. Early redraw. Do we want hallways to be more plentiful? I guess it's too late, right? Mailroom. Let's get that going for tomorrow. I feel like we've already kind of shot ourselves in the foot a little bit by not having branching hallways, but we could probably still get something going here. Okay. Closet hallway. Key card, good. We won't be fucked over by that. So far we have 3. Okay. I'm gonna guess right here. Well, that worked out. Damn, waste. Okay. I guess let's do the pool hall. One, 15, 11 times 3, that's 12. Hopefully they're all easy from here on out. 30 minus, that's 12. 6, 2. Thank God. Stop throwing the dumb bullshit at me. At least for now. That wavy line bullshit, I hope we never see that again. That was one of the most infuriating things they could have thrown our way. We are going to use the silver key here. Not exactly what I wanted here, but that's fine. Laboratory, yep, let's go ahead and draw that. I still think, by the way, that there's something in here. I'm convinced. Vestibule. And a garage, perfect pick here. Okay. All right. Aquarium. Pop this open. Locksmith. You know what? Yeah, for sure. Secret garden key, hell yeah. Let's buy a few more keys just to be safe. Great Hall it is. So we already know the layout of the Great Hall, because the layout does not change. Okay. We didn't even need to open that, but we did. Curiosity of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead ends so far. I want that so bad. It's okay. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. No, they're not. Would you give me an actual tip I need from that, please? See here. I think the secret garden's the play here because we don't want a dead end just yet. Real quick, 10 minus 1 minus 8, that makes it 9, or that makes it 1, times 3. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25, times 2, it's 50, 30. The answer is 15. We have 10. So it's 5. So would that be 15? Okay. Well, we definitely don't need keys. We do, however, need, what's it called? Footsteps. We need footsteps. Room. Side note, what I'm trying to do here, there's like legitimate strategy too, obviously, and I'm full on winging it, which means we're probably gonna fail, but that's okay. It's part of the experience of trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? Okay. That's unfortunate. There's the potential that we now have a wasted room space, and we can't really afford that. But that's okay. So far, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 12 more. Looking at a guide helps grow the brain through problem solving. That's true. I mean, you're not wrong. Genuinely, it does the brain better to, you know, figure things out like this, I think. Okay. There we go. Both sides open. So if we do it right, there is the potential that we can still salvage that now empty space. Okay. Dining hall. That is actually a perfect room for us right there. Okay. Have dinner. Let's go ahead and get it. God, we need gyms real fucking bad right now. Okay. Pizza. Fuck yeah, dude. God, I'd go for some pizza. I know that's not the last time, or not the first time I've said it, and it won't be the last. Okay. And right here, we could actually use a dead end. And we're not going to get one. That's okay. It's not the pupper's fault, though, so we make sure we pet the pupper. Okay. It's like before pizza. I imagine it was a really dark place, personally. Like, what the fuck were you supposed to do without pizza, you know? Got the sledgehammer. God damn it. I should have backed out. I should have backed out from here. So we can still salvage this, but we're going to have to give up footsteps if we do it. Let's go ahead and do this. No cheeseburgers, no tacos. Why even live at that point? Like, if we were deprived of all those things, like, what's the point? I'm tapping out. I'm ready to take me, you know? Alright. I don't know if we can salvage this run, and that's okay. We're gonna try. I do think the hallways are how we need to do it, but we just need more diamonds. Kind of the peace gods. You know what? I'd buy it. I think it's more accurate than it's not, you know? Alright. Well, that's all she wrote on this attempt. That is all she wrote. We did our best, though. I think it was a good run. Try it again. Maybe we might try it again. If we get the shrine, I'm still gonna attempt what I wanted to. I think, even if it doesn't work, you know, it's part of the experimentation. That's the stage we're at with the game right now. Is all experimentation. We did get a number of dead ends. The goal again is 20. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got halfway there. I'm not counting the Chamber of Mirrors because that's technically not a dead end, I don't think. And with that, cycle the day. $13 dead end rooms. Okay, so it was a little bit more than I thought. Maybe it's counting dead end rooms that I don't fully comprehend. So we were closer than I thought. Okay. There is a chance, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, and it happens once every hour. But we'll be right here pressing along. Either about to experiment with the shrine or about to do another dead end run. And I am getting cold, but I'm not turning my AC off. Let's see. Shrine or tome? Tomb. Tome. Shrine. Shrine it is. Okay. Alright. AC must flow. It must. I can't take it for granted, you know. Confirm. Blessing of the monk. Thank you. Alright. We are literally going to waste today. We're going to waste it. For good reason, I think. Okay. This might not work, but I want to try. I need to know that it won't work is the thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta know. Off of the roulette tables? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. They're like, hey, time is money, friend. Oh, thank God the boat's here. Alright, in the safe house. Call it a day. Abandoned project. That's okay. Because if it doesn't work here, then what I'm going to do is tomorrow, or like this next day, I'm going to essentially fill out the house and kind of feel what's like the best room to put down there. You know what I mean? Side note, I'm thinking the vault. If this doesn't pan out. I know we wasted our stuff from the mail, and that's okay. Show me the safe house. Damn. Tried. We tried. Here in a goblin voice. I mean, that's the appropriate thing to think of. Absolutely. Okay. Hallways. All right. Let's go. Let's see what we can do here. Failed that. Welcome on in, Taku Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Okay. We're already out of diamonds, which sucks. Hopefully we'll find some more. Indoor nursery was taken off the list. Interesting. Okay. Let's try the aquarium. Oh no, I should have picked the storeroom. Fuck. That's fine. Alright. Luckily, with the foyer in there, every hallway door is now unlocked, just like so. Alright, let's go ahead and do the pantry. Welcome back. Apologies for the ads. It's unnecessary evil, and it was that time of the hour, you know. Let's go ahead and open up. No, we'll keep the garage closed. We'll keep it closed. Alright. We want... Yeah, I wish it wasn't the case, but unfortunately it is, you know. But hope the night's treating you well. Did I power off the gymnasium? Yes, I did. Okay. Not that it mattered. This game is about figuring out the puzzles of your inheritance, more or less. It's a pretty deep puzzle game. It's kind of like a puzzle roguelike is the way I would describe it. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Clearly, see game. Oh, Rod, don't worry. I'm totally not going to play Clair Obscure next. That's totally not what's on the list. This does have Game of the Year contention, though, I think, at least as far as indie titles go. Redraw the floor plan. Another Nocturnal return? You think I'm going to go back to Skyrim already? Dude, I can't. I'm so Skyrim'd out. Like, don't get me wrong. I wish I could. I wish I had Skyrim in me still, but man. I unfortunately do not. Alright. So. Yeah, we spent way too long in it. Again, because I always end up finding my way back to Skyrim, I think, and I'm good. You know, I've done my time. I wish I could, Ron. I wish I could, man. The Nocturnal speedrun. We'll speedrun trying to get to Nocturnal. We could do that. 31. 20, 11. The answer is 1. 30. 21. The answer is 12. 13. 14. 31 plus 1, flip it. The answer is 3? Yes, okay. Find a mod that photoshops Rolf into the P-Wagon gallery. Oh, man. Let's find a way to link this game with every game we play moving forward, right? Bird of the night. Be like a bat phoenix? A phoenix bat? All roads lead back to Skyrim. Yeah. I mean, that statement is unfortunately more true. Ooh. No, I don't want it there. That's fair. It's fair. Okay. There is an item that we are missing, I think. Okay. Yeah, there is an item that we've got, or that we've not got, that we're missing. Okay. We're gonna go with this against my better judgment. Show me a terrace. I feel like the commissary is actually a better idea here. We need those gemstones, but we could also just buy gemstones, so. Bottom out. All right. Yep. Pretty sick. It's a fun art style. Okay. Leads to a room of your choice. Okay. Green thumb. Nothing we can do in here. Alright, let's turn it around. Yeah, plenty of books. Fortunately, any book we read is guaranteed to give us a headache. Observatory. There we go. Dead-end rooms are more common today. There we go. Probably not great to grab right now, but it is what it is. Treasure trove. Fuck it. Make our way back around, staring at dead trees. I mean, yeah. I mean, if that's what gets you through the night, right? Let's mosey on up here. Yes, blueprints. Yep. Alright. Okay, good. This gave me everything I need. I hope. This run's about to get derailed, I think. Okay, maybe. Maybe. This is a priority that I wanted to do. Okay. 370. There it is. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It'd be too risky if we were to get searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do. The Sanctum Key. Alright. And down. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Gal bursting it to you. Take this off. And we'll catch you next time, man. Thank you for the help with the puzzles. At least you know the big one, right? Okay. Attic. Let's go ahead and draft that. The community puzzles were a lot of fun. I do agree. Show me the dining room. Fuck. I need footsteps. Not risking that though. We're going back this way. Show me the dining room. Ah, fuck. have a chance. Not a great one, but a chance nonetheless. We do have a shovel, right? Good. Let's see if we can find a turnip here. Steal it. You know what? I imagine the help around here would be appreciative of that to a degree. Okay. Turnip. We have a chance here. Because they're good boys to make you feel better. I would agree. I would agree with that. Walk-in closet. Damn. We didn't have a sleeping mask, so no footsteps off that. Show me a dining room, please, son of a bitch. Well, four, 3, 2, 1. That is all she wrote. Yep. 15 dead-end rooms. God, we were so close. If we could have got down here, I think that would have changed a lot. So we have that key. We're going to do one more run here. We're going to hope for the vault key. I think that should still be in the container. Because the vaults stay open once you open them. Just can't without waking my fiance. Oh, well, maybe, you know, have like a low light you could use or something? Alright. Let's head this way. So, the blessing of the monk is useless to us because we didn't really end anywhere that's useful. Yeah, walk-in closet, that's not good. So, instead, I guess we'll do a classroom run here. The stream means, oh, well, we have a rule, we don't tell people what it does. When you hit it, it ruins the stream. Yep. You'll either enjoy it or you won't. It is quite literally that simple. It might ruin the stream for you. Some people really enjoy it. I am aggressively indifferent. Give me that sledgehammer. Yeah, it's a lofty goal. Okay. Free gemstone right there. Give me that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and draw our first classroom. Yeah, don't spoil it now. Dining room. There we go. Alright. Classroom. I wonder if this counts as a dead end. Because, you know, you can't go anywhere. utilize the chapel, why not? Alright, another classroom. That makes 3. Okay, and that makes 4. I guess we'll just utilize this. Okay. Gave us a diamond. We probably need to get an observation room going sooner rather than later. Okay. Let's go back down here. Fill out from this angle first. Commissary, this could give us what we're after. Diamonds for sale? Yes. Hell yeah. And we are broke. Okay. The parlor room could be a risk, but let's do it. The box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. Okay. God damn it. I knew it. I knew that was wrong. Alright. Yeah, fucking boo indeed, man. I fucking hate those puzzles. I'm just too stupid for them, you know? And I'm sure to some degree it's like, oh, it's easy, you know, it's logical, yada yada yada. When you're as dumb as rocks, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't, like, they feel like more shots in the dark than anything to me. Okay. Classroom. We're up to grade 5. Grade 5. Box might have the gems. Yeah, that's what it fucking feels like right there. Fucking seriously, man. Hey, man. I mean, it's this is a game where even if you struggle with puzzles, there's so many puzzles that as long as you're taking notes, you can't go wrong, you know? It might stump you one day and the next you might come at it swinging. Peanut get destroyed. Fair enough. Okay. And that is the end of the run right there. All right. Yep. Oh. Maybe this is telling us the fucking bullshit for the, yeah. Here it is. The problem is the teacher doesn't tell you what's wrong here. That makes no fucking sense. I'm so glad we just stumbled through that because holy shit, that's stupid. All right. Yep. That's all she wrote here. So, we had the blessing of the monk. What would be a good room to end it in? I'm going to test something here. And we're going to see a little bit of the day, but we're not going to continue on with it. Okay. We're just going to take a look at the room we get. So, one of the rooms I was wanting to test with this is the library. Call it a day. Not a great run, but that's okay. Classrooms, what I probably should have done is prioritized hallways with the classrooms. I think it's easier to do like a bunch of hallways and then just branch the classrooms off of it. 19 more. No, Ron. Yeah, unfortunately, it's wrap up time for me. On the plus side, I think we've made enough progress to where I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. I think we've made enough progress to where I'm sticking with this for at least another night. Because we made a lot of progress tonight. Okay. Library. Show me something interesting, dude. "33 days until clear obscure." No. I think you mixed it up. I think what you meant to say was clear expedition 33, clear obscure in a few days. You were close, but you skipped over a very, very important detail there. 33 means, right? Yeah. So if you think about it, it's 33 days after its release we're jumping into it, so it's actually should be happening soon. 33 days of blueprints, there's absolutely no way. There's no fucking way. I would lose my marbles, and as a result I would make sure everyone else lost their marbles, and it would just be a constant chain of marble loss. Let's see here. We are going to raid out to... We haven't raided out to Zuli in a little bit. She is playing a little bit of League of Legends. She's a little bit more high energy, I do believe, if you're not into more high energy streamers, but she is a real fun streamer. All in all, plays a wide variety of games, just happens to be League of Legends tonight. But since we haven't gotten to say hi to her in a while, I figured it's good to go say hello. If you already lost my marbles, what you gonna do? Well, throw Ritalin at you and give you your marbles back. I'm joking. That shit turns some people into zombies. But yeah, all in all tonight, I think we made a lot of progress. We discovered some things. We did get another vault key. Another rel sigil key, whatever it is. So that's good. We got we got the gallery done. I think we got 2 trophies. We only need 1 more, and then we can buy the blue tents. I don't know what that does. yeah. So all in all, things are looking up, looking pretty good. Figuring out the sigils is going to be the next pain in the ass, but it's probably going to be a lot of fucking reading history books and shit. 100%. I don't think I can do 100%. 100% involves doing the dare mode. I don't know what that is. Doing the cursed mode, which I think I could do, but it would suck. And then doing a speed run.
Goodbye, Little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night.
Good night to you, Tibbers. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And thank you for hanging out with us. And did we get some bits from you tonight? Yes, we did. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, man. Always a pleasure to see you. Trying to mentally recap what we've done tonight. We got a key. So I think we only have 2 more to find, and then the 8th one solves itself. We got the roommate puzzle done. But I don't think we'll go for 100% because it involves a speed run of getting to room 46 in less than an hour with a fresh run. And then we just transfer that over into this save data. And then there's also getting to room 46 in 1 day from a playthrough. So they're possible, but that would be rough. We'll see. I don't think this is a 100% game, but we'll see. What's important to me is the letters and basically getting the puzzles done, I think. But tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. We will be back with Blueprints. Don't know how many more nights we have in it, but we at least got tomorrow night, probably a couple more. Expedition 33 is on the horizon. I know it breaks Ron's heart, but I've held off for a long time, and I gotta jump in at some point, you know. Gotta jump in at some point. But we still got a good bit of Blueprints ahead of us. So that's the game plan for tomorrow. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Keep holding off. You know what? Just for you, I'll keep holding off for at least one more day, Ronaldo. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Soup and Zarinder, for the resubs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you both so very much. And thank you, Tibbers, for the bits. It means the world to me, man. Thank you very much. And thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Blueprints fun tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.